Hello, and welcome to Demon Souls. I haven't streamed in a long time, so my audio might be really messed up. So if something like the game audio isn't what it should be, just let me know, or if I'm too loud, let me know. What an amazing intro. I honestly remember when I first saw the trailer for the game, I guess it was, I think it was a Japanese trailer many years ago on YouTube. I think I'm gonna have to do let's see. We'll do Agaramit for this one since I already have a character called Agadamit on this. He's going to be a Temple Knight. And he's gonna be about as basic as you can get. We're just gonna kind of randomize until I find one that I think that works. That's suitable. Not gonna do anything crazy with the character's looks or anything. He's just kind of gonna be a milquetoast basic guy. All right. Think that'll do it. The reason I'm doing Temple Knight is it has a lot of faith, and faith is what I'm going for. So, probably gonna go faith and strength. So, I plan on getting a claymore at some point, and probably running like a blessed claymore.
By channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valarfax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Allant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls also lose their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valarfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon's soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Sage Urbane, Skurver the Wanderer, the Sixth Saint Astraea and her knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Okay. Real quick, I'm just checking the audio. It showed that the game audio was kind of maybe peaking a little bit. So I was trying to fix that.
Brave soul who fears not death. I shall guide you. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
All right. So, first things first, I'm going to remove everything except my leggings because otherwise I am fat rolling and I do not want to do that. So this weapon, while not my favorite as far as just the moveset, I do like the fact that, I don't know, it seems to like catch enemies to where like they can't really do much about it. Like, not all enemies, but like the early enemies, they just kind of get fucked up by it. Also, that move just never gets old. But, yeah, so I'm going through this intro just so I can get some extra items and stuff and, you know, just get the full experience again. I really haven't played through this version of the game in, I don't know, maybe, I'm trying to think of how long it's been. I know it's been several years. I would say, like, I did play this version semi-recently, but I didn't go through it all the way. I did go through the remake. Oh, yeah. I went through the remake a few times because I was attempting to platinum it, but I just never did. I don't know if I will because I just don't really want to pay for PlayStation Plus again to complete the online achievements or trophies, because that's really some of the only stuff I had left. I almost had all the rings and all that stuff, but yeah, with this I just figured I'd go through and do a faith build again, because it's honestly my favorite build to run in this game, because you just get so strong. Like, you become a walking tank, which in these games is not typical in my experience, but that, I don't know, that may just be me, but being able to just regen health all the time is awesome. I remember these guys when I first started playing this game years ago. They just, I don't know, they were so intimidating. That's what I mean about this weapon. Like, it just, I don't know, just folds motherfuckers. But yeah, I remember, you know, when oh my god, like, so the first time I played this game, it was at my friend's apartment, and I bought the game shortly after, because he got it slightly before I did. And trying to concentrate a little bit, but he let me play it, and I remember being on this level, well, 1-1 really, not this level, but being on 1-1 for a long time, and the first Blue Knight, or Blue-Eyed Knight, really was like, I don't know, he was just kind of like a skill check, like, hey, have you been paying attention? Which, this one's being annoying. I don't know why he's not actually attacking. Like, what you doing, buddy? There you go. And they will heal, which is annoying. So even when you're like having a tough time, oh yeah, now you attack. Come on, buddy. It's funny because when I was testing this game to make sure that the emulation was working properly, these guys really just did not give me any trouble. But this guy he's a dickhead. He really took his time just wasting mine. All right. And I don't know if anything, like, as far as the frame rate or anything like that is, you know, if it's having any issues. It's showing that I haven't dropped any frames, which is good. But as far as in the emulation, with all this stuff encoding and everything, I don't know. It should do pretty good. My PC can definitely hold its own, but I do wish that I'd bought like a dedicated, or built a dedicated streaming PC years ago before prices got insane, because it would be nice. And you know, speaking of beating the remake, I do like the remake, but they changed a few things aesthetically that I don't like as much. Oh hey, yeah, this this stands out really well. There are actually mods, like HD pack mods apparently, for textures. I just haven't fooled with any of that. Honestly, this looks really good for it being the PS3 version. And here I'm gonna die because I always mistime that roll and just pretty much get steamrolled because his swipe is so wide. And I'm just gonna let this play out because if he you know, I don't want to waste healing. So if I don't beat him here, then I just don't beat him. But I hit roll, but I did not roll. All right, so now we get to go to, you get to hear my guy screaming. Of course, you know, if you win that fight, you just go to where the dragon god just kills you. And then you go to the Nexus, which is where we're at.
Be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect them to another.
Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Just trying to up the bit rate a little bit and see if it holds up okay. All right, so now we are in soul form after we've died. So we no longer have our wonderful human body. And if we kill a demon, which is the bosses, then we will get our human form back, our body form. The only thing is, I don't really want to do that. So every time that I do, I will kill myself here in the Nexus. And because there's a whole complicated thing to this game called world tendency. And there are certain events and stuff that are kind of tied to world tendency, whether it be on the white side, which is like if you go through areas and you kill demons and you don't die, then you're getting towards white tendency. If you die a bunch in body form, then you're making the world a worse place and go towards black tendency. And it makes the game harder, and it's just it's a pain in the ass. So what we're going to do for the most part, there are a few things, because I have to get, for the faith build, I have to get what are called colorless demon souls, and those I have to kill these demons that only show up in the black tendency side of the worlds and in certain areas, and I have to kill them, and then I can do something to revert the world immediately back to white tendency. But anyway, so we can talk to a few of the people here in the Nexus.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria?
Yes, yes it is. But you know what? Enough fucking about. I am just gonna go 2-1-1. There's the Boletarian Palace. And honestly, for a first stage, it's got a real ass on it. It's pretty big. Mainly because one of the things that's different about Dark Souls and Elden Ring and the games that preceded this is that this game, you have to do everything in one go. Like, you have to go to the boss. I mean, there's shortcuts and stuff you can open, but if you die, you go back to the beginning of each stage. So it does not mess around when it comes to that. But like I said, the good thing is there's shortcuts. It's one of those things, at first it seems more daunting than what it ends up being. He thought he had me. Alright. Oh, that guy did get me. So, I don't know exactly what weapon. I probably am going to go to 4-1 after beating this boss, and I will get I'll get several items that I need for my build. One of them is going to be the Rejuvenator's Ring, and then that will help me regen HP. And then I will also get the Adjudicator Shield, which is a shield that allows me to regen HP. And then I also will pick up a sword that will help me a little bit. It's the, I think it's a Falchion +4, maybe? And, I don't know, I use that one because it's pretty good early on, and I don't really want to upgrade a bunch of stuff that I don't want to use. So, like, I don't know, we'll see how these do with damage. I don't really, I don't remember how well they do, but we'll see. All right. Just picking up grass wherever I can. Grass is how you heal in this game. And the good thing is you're not limited like with Estus in the other games with the Sunny D. You don't really have a limit, so you can just kind of go crazy. Later in the game, you will run into merchants. I totally locked onto that guy, but it did not work. But anyway, there are merchants that you can buy tons of grass from, just like real life. And the backstabs work a little weird in this game. It seems like the hitbox for it is in a weird spot. I almost feel like you have to press like forward, like up on the analog stick, and then do it. I don't know. Maybe that's just my imagination, but it does feel kind of like that. And these guys can be very annoying if you give them distance, because they like to throw firebombs. And firebombs are not fun. But what a there's firebomb there. What an interesting game though, because I remember when this came out, I don't know, ever since I saw that first trailer, it, like, I knew it was gonna scratch an itch that I didn't really even know I had. Because when it came to, like, medieval dark fantasy with, like, I don't know, I'm a big fan of Castlevania and things like that, so, like, this just really fit my wheelhouse of interests. I do like the distance you can get with this weapon. Okay, let's head outside here. Bye-bye. But yeah, the PlayStation 5 version, I do think it's beautiful. I just don't like the liberties that Bluepoint took with some of the designs. It just, yeah, they shouldn't have really done that. Yeah, the Faith build is what just, like, I don't know, it's so fun. Like, honestly, it's what I recommend any Demon Souls player, especially people like, you know, if you're having a hard time like that and you're not really enjoying it. Yeah, going and playing with the Faith build is just, I don't know, it's the way to go, in my opinion. I think everybody should try it at least once. I know that the worst part of it is the grind of getting the materials, because you have to do it in one of arguably the worst area in the game. But it's well worth the sacrifice, in my opinion. Honestly, you know, this version you can do the dupe glitch where you can, if you get one of each item, you could just dupe them and it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna do that this run. I'm gonna suffer that, because like when I played the remake, that was one of the things that I was just like, oh man, you know, I'm gonna have to suffer through actually going through and grinding for all this stuff. But since this version now has like really quick load times that are similar to the PS5 remake, I don't really think it's going to be a big deal. I think that the original PS3 version, the problem is just the load times are so atrocious that it really makes grinding for stuff in a faith build like just such a pain. But honestly, this version is really, you fucker, is really forgiving. That's what. But, my favorite thing to do with these guys, though, is knocking them off the side. It's satisfying. Okay, so now we're at kind of a halfway point where we can kind of get some neat stuff and open up a few things. Sorry that I've been kind of like skipping through the items I've been picking up. And this is where they kind of show you that those guys can do that. And that they can also kill themselves. Which is funny. But they have, you know, a huge leap. But another great thing about... Yeah, they do that. That's a really bad thing. Is, sometimes your attacks just go right over their head with this weapon. And they can set you on fire. So I'm going to try to run through a little quicker this time. And I got lucky he missed me. You're next. But yeah, so they can leap pretty far, and having that torch weapon, pretty much like having turpentine, which is something you can get that you can imbue your weapon with. It helps a lot during certain bosses that are weak to fire. And there are a few, including the first boss in this area. These guys are very similar to, if you play Dark Souls, the Hollows. It's just people in the kingdom that have just pretty much turned into, I don't know, shadows of their former selves. Another game that I wouldn't mind streaming at some point would be Bloodborne. Bloodborne is just such a unique and fun game. And it's another one that I don't think I've beaten since I got the platinum on it. So that's been a while, honestly. Yeah, thanks for aiming at that guy. Not what I really wanted to do. But yeah, like, so Dark Souls 1, I like the first half of it a lot. I don't like the second half at all. And then Dark Souls 2, I don't think that, like, I don't like Scholar of the First Sin, like, at all. I think it ruins, I mean, that's just me. I know there's a lot of people that like it. I think it kind of, like, ruins the balance that Dark Souls 2 had. I think Dark Souls 2 was a lot more balanced than the Scholar of the First Sin was. And so I don't really care for Scholar, and I am glad that on PC you can buy either version. You're not locked to just... Yeah, I fucked up on that one. You're not locked to just buying Scholar. But on console, I think you are locked to it unless you get it on like PS3. Which it doesn't run the best. But... So, honestly... Wow, thanks, dickhead. Yeah, I love the heater shield. That's another great thing about having this class, is the heater shield is just great. It blocks a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna interrupt that guy's jump attack. So, Shad PS4, there is a Bloodborne launcher now. It's just an all-in-one wonder. If you have Bloodborne, the ISO, you can just run it through that, and it's pretty much, it just works. It's great. The only complaint I have is there is, which it does have like built-in Nexus mod integration, which I'm not a huge fan of Nexus mods, but it does have the integration, and so like you can just log into Nexus mods through that. And one of the mods you probably need to download is I think it's like the Vertex Face Fixer, and it just like removes a problem that is very common in the game. And sadly I've not fixed it, and that's why I haven't played through the whole game, because I kept running into what happens is like the player's character's face turns into just like this black thing that just like goes crazy and you can't see half the screen. It's really annoying, and I kept running into that glitch all the time, and that's the only reason I didn't finish it. But other than that, it was, you know, 60 FPS, and I was playing in 1440p, and it was just smooth and it was wonderful. But honestly, it makes me sad that I went back recently and I bought a lot of physical copies for like PS4 and PS5. One of the things I bought was, you know, Dark Souls 3 got a physical version on PS4 that added all the DLC on the disc, which is wonderful, and I think every developer should do that. But anyway. And man, did it make me sad, because Dark Souls 3 plays wonderfully on PS5. Like I think it plays that way on PS4 Pro, where it has a 60 FPS patch. And why Bloodborne never got that treatment, I don't know. And it's just the worst. If my backstab had worked right, I could have hit that guy with that, but it's okay. He did anyway. All right. Let's see if I can't not get burned up this time. But Bloodborne on PC, Shad PS4 has come a long, long way now. Honestly, PS5 emulation, ever since Sony announced that they were getting rid of physical games soon, it has lit a fire under the emulation community when it comes to PS5, because they got Demon's Souls Remake to the I'm making the same fucking mistake I made last time. I can't believe it. But it oh, so the Bloodborne DLC is really good, but it is really hard. All right, so this, breaking some chains, and that is going to drop some items down that I can pick up. One of the things won't matter to me because I don't really, I can't really wear women's clothing in this. My character's male, so it, I gotta back up a little bit. Also, you know, I forget that I have a heal miracle, and I never use it because I don't really remember even how to use miracles in this. Well, that guy just ended his own suffering. for me. Thanks, bud. Man, I think he... Did it kill 2 of them? Yeah. Well. Yeah, the Old Hunters DLC, that's another thing. So, interesting fact, I bought the... so this is the Cling Ring. This is very useful. What this does is it allows us to have more HP in soul form, which is extremely useful because soul form is what we're in right now and it's what we'll be in the rest of the game. But anyway, so here's another thing is Stockpile Thomas, the character from the Nexus, that was his wife and daughter, that it was their the clothes of his wife and then the jade hair ornament of his daughter. And you have to give those to him, or you don't have to, but I always do. You give those to him to kind of let him know that they didn't make it. But Stockpile is he's a good guy. Feel bad for him. But we're gonna head back up, and I can't remember what I was saying before. Oh yeah, so I bought the Japanese version of Bloodborne, and it was the Old Hunters version. So it has the Old Hunters DLC on it. But the fun fact, and kind of it's not really fun, is that Japan and I think Europe are the only places that a version came out that had that on the disc. So we're gonna save Ostrava here. I always want to call him Otsdarva.
That was a bold jump. A surprise indeed. Well, now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings.
So the only thing is, well, I don't want to get into spoiler territory, but anyway, let's just say saving this guy has not always worked out the way I wanted it to. Oh, yeah, there he is. And he even though you save him,
My thanks for your brave rescue.
he sometimes likes to get himself into trouble after you've saved him. Yeah, he gave me a telescope. That's cool. If we were in Dark Souls, I could really put that to good use in an Orlando. Yeah, hey, bud. I really kind of hate this weapon at times. Alright. Mainly just in tight spaces. I don't remember if you can do a sneaky old backstab. Yeah, you can. Well, see, that's what I mean. And that, I got caught in the crossfire. All right, the good thing is I got some half moon grass, which is better than the crescent moon grass. It heals for more. Get some soldier souls. There, see, he's getting in trouble over here. He looks like he's holding his own, but yeah, he's not holding his own. He's getting arrows in his ass. Come on, man, you gotta do better than that. Let's see. Oh, hey guys, how about you jump with your flaming... Oh yeah, you don't have flaming shit over here, do you? Ow. Ah, I'm getting a little overzealous of my attacks. I forget these guys often open their conversations with stabs. Leaping stabs. I need to look at what I'm picking up. I keep not paying attention. One thing that I will say that is great about the remake is that they take away your ability to pick up too much stuff and like not be able to pick up more shit and have to leave it on the ground. I hate that. I like that the remake fixed that. I just have to remember to go to Stockpile Thomas more often and drop stuff off that I'm not using, that I don't actively need. Oh my god, guys, you're paining my dick. I swear these dredgelings are worse than most of the enemies, just because they have such erratic attacks. I guess the whole thing is the game awards patience, and sometimes I have it, and sometimes I don't. I was hoping that I'd get a backstab just so I could have iframes during that guy's attack. His crossbow attack. But wish was not granted. There's another knight up here. And I'm going to kind of lure him down a little bit because we're going to have an asshole shooting arrows. I was hoping that I could and fighting on stairs with this weapon is just dog shit. Oh yeah, I can do that too, buddy. He couldn't help himself. He had to try to go for the stab. His riposte was terrible. And this guy, he doesn't die from this fall. He would have broken his back like a character from Black Hawk Down with that fall. But somehow he survives. He's gotten back up and he's still shooting crossbow bolts. What a dick. Alright, this part's fun. Just don't stand too close when you break this, because they will hit you through the wood somehow. That's just fun. And these guys all lined up in a row. How kind. So this hill over here, as you can see, is it's a bad time. There's a dragon up there. And what you can't see is there's another dragon up there. And we're not really going to be able to go to that hill right now. There are some goodies. I keep forgetting these dickheads. So the thing about these guys is you have to be really patient. You wait for them to attack, and then you hit them. And you don't go for more than one swipe either, because they will punish you for that. So you can go this way and you can see, I don't remember if there's any items, but you can see a nice beautiful hill with items that are just gleaming in the sunlight. But those dragons, one of them will whip you to death with his tail, and the other one will burn you to death with fire. So we're going to go this way, where they're not. The only thing is, sometimes the dragon does not like to do what it's supposed to on this bridge. Oh, right now it sounds like, well, it sounded like they were going to do what they were supposed to. And then, there you are. We're getting the show today. Are we? Or maybe we're not. See, this is what I'm talking about. This dragon just does not know how to be a dragon sometimes. Guys, this dragon's being lazy. Making me look like an asshole. I hate this dragon. I feel like I'm gonna have to just kill everybody on this bridge. There you go. And I got shot by a bolt. Now I'm gonna run. And die. Well, I didn't die. I got close. Alright, guys. Yeah, you can have fun with that. I'm going this way. I don't think it's gonna burn them. So, but I am gonna open up the shortcut to the boss. So far, this stream looks like it's doing pretty good. I'm almost 50 minutes in and 0 dropped frames, which is nice. It's funny because Twitch told me that my bandwidth was unstable. And then my bitrate was too high. Which, honestly, my bitrate is probably a little too low. I don't know. Hey, buddy. Let's go tit for tat on some attacks. Come on, hit me. Yeah, I got greedy. I did what I told everyone not to do. I'm just using grass like crazy. It was funny today at work. Somebody was asking me about Sekiro, and I gleefully recommended the game to them. The only thing is, I know that that is a game that not everyone is going to enjoy, because it is pretty painful at times. Honestly, I will say that I found Sekiro to be a difficult game for sure, but I found Lies of P to be way harder. But I think that was a skill issue. I think there was something about that game that I was just not getting. But it is a great game. And I need to go back and finish it. But I will say Lies of P is a ball buster. I do think that there are some bosses that are made for you to dodge, and then other ones that you're supposed to parry. The parry timing seems much tighter than in Sekiro. I think Sekiro has a pretty forgiving parry timing. Okay, so I'm going to make sure I have some firebombs and turpentine. I don't have a ton of turpentine. Surprisingly, I picked up more my last time trying this. So turpentine is going to allow me to cast fire on my weapon, and then the firebombs will help with this boss fight because it is weak to fire. All right, so let's get to it. I think I'll start with some firebombs and then hide behind a pillar and turpentine it up. Well, that didn't work. It's the only thing I hate is there's so many spears that this boss throws that it's just so easy to get hit by one while you're trying to wind up to throw a firebomb. But look at that damage. Now there are speedrunners that they have it I mean, you know, just down. I'm gonna go to half moongrass. Use some of that right beside an enemy. Got a firebomb here. I remember when I first played this game, and like I remember beating this boss for the first time and it just being like just so cool. Like the fact that, you know, this whole area is just oftentimes such a pain in the ass when it's your first time playing, and to finally get through and finish it is just so awesome. All right. First demon down. And so now we can touch the Archstone and we will get the demon's soul. And we can return to the Nexus and level up. And since I'm going for Claymore, oh yeah, we have to talk to the Monumental first.
Welcome back. The Monumental awaits the above. The Monumental will explain the Nexus to thee.
All right. So I wonder... Oh yeah. I wonder how many people got stuck looking for the Monumental. I know that I did when I first played it for a little bit, because it's really easy to miss this character. Oh yeah, here is where you will see me jumping off of several times. Especially right after I talk to the Monumental and all that jazz, because I will be ending my body form life. But yeah, like, just, I don't know. This is such a weird...
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons.
Weird thing.
I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is something thou needest to know. Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced.
I think a cutscene was supposed to play there, but I don't think it was working, so...
Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber, and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to accept this mission?
You bet your ass.
Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
All right. Cool. Well, now it is time to end my body form's life and go back to soul form. I hate to do it because, you know, you get so much more health, but... Oh no, oh Jesus, oh... I love how I hit the ground and I go bald. It's funny. But yeah, those load times are just so much better. I love it. Alright, so... Go back up the stairs. Find my bloodstain. Regain my lost souls. And then I'm going to level up. Now sometimes the souls will be back here. Yeah, sometimes they're in weird spots. Sometimes it'll be like right here, or sometimes it'll be on the stairs, or... But anyway, now, after I level up, I get to go to a different world than just the first one. And what's cool is this game has the approach where it kind of lets you decide what you're ready to take on.
Brave soul who fears not death, prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
All right.
What is it? Dost thou seek soul power?
Yup.
So be it. After all, thou requirest strength. Go forth, touch the demon inside me. Let these ownerless souls become thine own. Soul of the
Okay.
mind,
So let's get some
soul of the lost,
some vitality.
rejoice also. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Some faith, strength,
World might be mended.
endurance.
Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
All right, let's go talk to Stockpile Thomas here.
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When the scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here, in the Nexus. My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Okay, so I forgot that Stockpile Thomas did know that his wife and daughter fell victim to the demons, but yeah, you can give him. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got souls there. You can give him the jade hair ornament and let him keep that. Because it was his daughter's. Alright, so I have the Bastard Sword, the Mailbreaker, Talisman of God. Yeah, I'm gonna... Some of this stuff I'll put up. I don't really need the scale armor at the moment. And I have the Thief's Ring now. Thief's Ring is wonderful because it allows you to become harder to detect by enemies from a certain distance. So that comes in very useful for the area that I'm about to go to. Because the enemies there are very aggressive and
Rest assured, your goods are safe and
and
sound.
if you aggro too many of them, they will just hound you.
When the scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter and fled like a madman. When I came to, I was in the Nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls.
Well, Thomas, you probably shouldn't have done that.
Best of luck to you.
Walk away and talk to him again.
That hairpin. That belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask you a favor? Would you mind giving up that hairpin? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
Okay. Yes.
You're a saint. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I'm a bit ashamed to say, but I found it one day, discarded on the main road. But it seems to possess a strange power. Anyway, I feel that you should have it. It will be happier in your hands.
Oh yeah, the Ring of Herculean Strength.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Have a heart of gold.
Yeah, I love that
Don't
line.
let them take it from you.
All right, and then this is the blacksmith. He can level stuff up a little bit. I don't really want to do that right now, though. So, what I'm gonna do is throw on the thief ring. Make sure my roll is good. And we are going to the Shrine of Storms. Because honestly, it is, it's a pretty tough area, but it's not too bad. The hardest part is the enemies here. Because these guys are a bit of a step up from the normal soldiers, but the heater shield really does a number on them as far as, you know, it knocks them back a little bit, so they, I don't know, they can't really take the heat. But the only thing is you definitely want to just aggro one at a time, because if you aggro more, they will definitely fuck you up. So like, there's one that's a archer back there. And I don't want him aggroed at the same time as everybody else. I'll try to aggro this one up here, get him. So the arrows do magic damage, and that will go through my shield. My shield can't block that. And those attacks will break your guard. All right. Bye-bye. Oh, you fell. What a wonderful, wonderful sight. All right. The funniest things, though, is when these guys cartwheel off a fucking mountain. So if you look over there, you can see a one of these skeletons that's a black one with red eyes, breathes a little bit of that fire, and he has dual katanas, and he is a bastard man. But we're gonna have to go to him here in a little bit, because he holds one of the weapons that I want to use. Well, not necessarily that he holds it, but he guards it. This is why the thief ring is so powerful, because if I didn't have this on, I would just be getting all of these guys ganking all at once. And that is no good. Let me get a little bit of stamina back. Okay. And these archers up here, I'm just going to run past them. Set this trap off and... Okay, so here is where I can grab this item and run away like a little bitch. And then over here is where this dickhead is. And I will probably dodge him, grab the sword, and then run away like a little bitch. Because I do not feel like fighting him right now. Alright. So I think that is the falchion plus 4, if I remember correctly. Ah, no, it's the crescent falchion plus 1. I was mistaken. But it is quite nice. I like it. Grab this item. So I'm gonna go up here. Actually, I think I need to be able to get into the other side shortly, because I need to get a merchant free. And I think I have to find a key, and I don't remember exactly where the key is, but I definitely want to free that guy because he is very useful. Because that is the guy that I can buy arrows from for extremely cheap, and he might sell an armor that I want. I don't remember how I get the black leather armor, but oh, first try. So that is a little bit of a skip. It allows us to get the next item that I want, which is the Regenerator's Ring, and that is one of the parts of my faith build that I really need. So this is our first crystal lizard. These little bastards are kind of like little treasure goblins, and if you kill them fast enough, then you can get what they've got. If not, then they disappear. And then up here are these weird manta ray things, and they will shoot spears at you, and you can kind of hear when they're going to shoot at you because they make a loud noise. And the thief ring helps keep them from noticing you as much, but they still will. All right, so what I'm gonna do is grab this. This guy is, he's guarding the boss, so we're gonna just kind of get him to come at us, and then we're gonna run past him. And I'm going to try to get down here as quick as I can, because otherwise the boss will try to hit you with that tongue action, and it is not good. I try to stay on the side of him over here, because his swing, as you can see, is very wide, and it hits really hard, especially for right now, because I'm not really supposed to be in this area this early. I mean, like I said, you can kind of go wherever you want, so it's whatever, but yeah, I kind of want to get on this other side, because I don't like him being that close to the wall. It makes it to where it's really hard to avoid or see his attacks. And another thing is, like, I don't really know if using the shield really even helps in... Yeah, see that it hits like behind, and that really hurts. But oh yeah, I forgot he hits with the tongue. That sucks. I was about to say, I really want him to get away from this fucking wall. Because it's just such a terrible place, because you get stuck between a rock and a hard place, really. Ah. All right. Damn it. He's almost there. Ah, damn it. The thing about the bosses in this game is most of them are gimmick fights. But they're not really super difficult, but I don't really mind that. The level is where like the meat and potatoes really are. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the Nexus. I'm gonna level up a little bit.
Thou seeketh soul power, dost then touch the soul of the
I'll
mind,
definitely touch the demon. All right.
soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I don't remember how much strength you need to have for the Claymore, so I'm just kind of upgrading shit.
Might be mended.
I don't remember if I need any dex. Oh, I don't have enough.
Art thou the main thine strength?
Okay. Yeah, I know I'm kind of being a little crazy with just updating, or, you know, upgrading stuff, however, but it is fine. So what I'm going to do is, I guess I'll go ahead and I'm going to go back into this level. And I'm going to try to get the Adjudicator Shield. I have to remember where that is. I think it is also guarded by one of the black skeletons with the red eyes. Oh, did you see that little pirouette? He didn't understand that. His brain, his tiny little brain couldn't comprehend the finesse. Man, that does so much more damage than just the regular sword I was using, or not sword, but the halberd. I love that dodge pirouette move. That's really cool. All right. Ow. Okay. Another thing about this game is there are some, if you're trying to go for like a platinum, there's some items like certain shards and chunks and all that shit that are like, because you can get different upgrade materials. And there's a lot of different ways that you can take your weapons as far as ascensions, to where you ascend them to a certain, almost like damage tree, you know? Well, there's a lot of different damage trees you can take. And some of them are really low drop rates for certain items, and there's only like certain enemies that you can find that drop them, and one of the enemies is in this level, or not this level, but in the next level at the beginning. Actually, no, it is this level. It's just you can use the Archstone for the beginning of this to like go to it. Like as a quick way to get to it, but boy, the drop rate is so small. It is such a pain in the ass to try to get that. Okay, let's see if I can get the Adjudicator Shield. All right. I gotta remember if there's any kind of trippity traps. I know there is one on the ground over there, I think, but I don't know for sure. Oh yeah. Hey, buddy. Ow. That hurt. Oh, a little fake wall. Forgot about that. I don't remember how many fake walls there are. Might just be that one. I hear a crystal lizard, but I don't really. Oh, I knew it. Ah, I got ganked. I'm in the bone zone. They were so mad that I killed their brothers. Okay, so I won't make that mistake again, but I do want to go that way because there are some things I think that I need to get. However, kind of want to find the Adjudicator Shield first. The only thing is I don't know if the Adjudicator Shield works as well at deflecting and stuff as the Heater Shield does, but the Adjudicator Shield is so good because it allows you to regen HP, which is nice. But the Heater Shield is pretty badass, honestly. I do like it. Now that's just uncalled for, buddy. I do really dislike the next stage in this area. It sucks complete ass. But I think it's like, to me, it's a different type of suckage than like Dark Souls suckage, because like Dark Souls 1, I don't know, the second half of the game, I dread it so much. In this game, there are areas that I kind of like dread, like the Tower of Latria and stuff like that, but it's a little different because it's like, I don't know, I don't like those areas a lot, but I also don't dread them the same way I do Dark Souls areas. I don't know. Oh, you fucker. But that's just me, because there are a lot of people that have played this game and they, you know, definitely prefer Dark Souls over this. But for me, I honestly prefer this game over Dark Souls. And I really think that's just whatever Souls game you played first is going to be more than likely your favorite. But I don't know. That's just, it's all subjective. So like there's a lot of people that, you know, Elden Ring is definitely going to be, you know, their favorite, which Elden Ring is absolutely an incredible game. One thing I would like to do is get a merchant that I can buy grass from. Just because farming grass in this game is, it's a bit of a pain in the dick. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't roll into the hidden walls. You have to hit them in this game, which is different. Oh yeah, it's up here. Come on out, guy. Dude, I know I could throw down like some soul remains and get your ass over here. Or maybe I can't. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Might be the thief ring causing shenanigans. Why can't I lock onto this dickhead? There we go. That's one thing, is the thief ring does cause some weird shit. However, there are certain bosses that if you use it, it kind of just makes them not matter, which is good, because I don't know, some of the bosses you don't want to deal with them if you're not wearing the thief ring. It's just, I don't know. Some people think that it kind of breaks the game or something, but for me, I'm just like, I want it. Okay, so this is the guy that I want to save. So I'm going to need to find a key to save him. I have to remember that there are traps here, so... Oh yeah, this is where the big old Vanguard is. I don't even know what I just picked up. And I'm probably going to have to go to Stockpile Thomas pretty soon and drop some shit off, because there's a bunch of shit. Okay, this is where I get the Adjudicator Shield, is in this room over here. So what I'm going to have to do is, like, aggro these guys one by one. All right. And then there is a, yeah, that item over there, that is what I need. So I gotta get in here. I did not mean to lock on. There's the Adjudicator Shield. Let me get out of here. Let's see if I can't dispel his aggro. Oh, what up, buddy? Let's see. All right, 0 drop frames and almost an hour and a half of gameplay. Not too bad. Oh, I miss being able to climb these things faster by holding circle. I don't remember what this item is. I feel like it's somewhat a trap. No. There's a few items here. Hero Soul. Hey, I'm learning. I'm finally starting to read. There's some Cloudstone. Okay. Stone, Imperial Eyes. That I will need for later, because if I go for those colorless demon souls, which I'm gonna need in order to upgrade my Adjudicator Shield, I have to kill... Man, he is just menacing. I have to kill those things, and I want to be able to... I was trying to remember if that gets the world back to White Tenancy using that item. I don't know. So that's the sound that you hear before they're gonna shoot at you. Unknown hero soul. And here is a horrible, horrible, horrible area, and it sucks, and I hate it. And I kind of wish that I hadn't done this. Because this is probably going to get me killed. I was trying to remember if I have an item to go back to the Nexus. I don't remember if I do. I don't want to lose souls, though. Yeah, it might not be a thing in this game, but I don't remember. This is why I don't want to be here. It's because these gold skeletons are horrible and I hate them. And maybe it's just my irrational, like, thoughts. Maybe they're not that bad because I can just do this and run away, but I don't like them. Okay. I know where I'm at. I'm at the boss, pretty much. So what I can do, this guy is the one you have to kill to get those, the shard that I was talking about that's, like, really rare. But the good thing is I am going to go back to the Nexus, and I'm going to level up a little bit more. And on top of that,
Thou stand soul of the mind to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its
let's
vessel.
see.
Let strength be granted. So
Oh, yeah.
the world might be made. Art thou done? Main thy.
Okay. So I'm going to go to 1-2, which that's not 1-2. But I'm going to 1-2 and fight the Tower Knight, which when I was playing this game for the first time, that's how I did the game. Is I did 1-1 and then 1-2, and then I found a lot of people have like this whole map of how they go through the game, and that is not how they go through the game. And so most of the time now I kind of do it differently too. As you've seen, I beat 1-1 and then 4-1, and now I'm going to 1-2, which I need to change my shield and make sure that it doesn't make me fat roll. So it doesn't block 100% damage, but it regens health. And it's got the adjudicator on it. There's a little bird on the top. It's pretty cool. I like it. So I'm going to stockpile some stuff.
I'm keeping it.
And get rid of some shit. The only thing is, in this game, grass doesn't weigh that much. But I think in the remake, they made grass weigh a whole lot more. And I was getting like over encumbered because of grass. Because this game, I'm pretty sure it barely weighs anything, because I did do the dupe glitch on one run, and I dupe glitched a shit ton of grass. And I remember having like 999, uses of grass for like every grass type just on my character, and it never really affecting my weight that much. I might be incorrect on that, but okay, get rid of the bastards. So, oh yeah, I got the Uchi-Katana. That's what that was. So Uchi-Katana is pretty damn cool. Causes some bleed. It's what those skeletons were using. Well, the black ones with the red eyes. Get rid of one of the talismans of God. The heater shield. I might hang on to the Uchi-Katana. I like that weapon so much. Then I have my Regenerator's Ring and the Ring of Herculean Strength.
You have a heart of gold.
All right. Off to the Tower Knight I go. Now this area does have some little sections that are a bit fucky-wucky. Matter of fact, I should have grabbed some of my armor, but I don't give a shit. It's whatever. If I die, I die. But yeah, there are some sections in this that are a bit fucky-wucky. Like there's an ground tunnel type thing, and it can be quite treacherous. And then you have that. The dragon makes some passes. You can kill the dragon, but that takes a whole lot of arrows that I don't know if I feel like dealing with. Oh, hey guys. Catch you fuckers at a bad time. I think I might throw on Regenerator's Ring. Get that double stack HP going. Now, it's not really going to be anything crazy right now. You want something really annoying. Play this part when you have arrows and you're just trying to kill that dragon and shooting it with like 1 or 2 arrows each time it passes through, and it's fucking screaming at you the whole time. That shit's annoying as hell. So the reason this part sucks is, I don't know if you heard that noise. That little doggy noise. But little doggies suck ass in this game. They suck ass in every Souls game, so that's not really anything new. Also, I have to remember that in this game, you have to repair items. Or not repair items, but repair weapons and armor and all that fun stuff. So, I have to remember that. What are you guys doing in here in the dark? They're just playing with each other. Oh yeah. Strava. Hey, what's up?
Thank you. That makes twice.
It does.
Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Oh, dark moongrass. Don't mind if I do. The only thing is, there are plenty of dogs this way, so he might not have a fun time if he keeps going here. Because these dogs, they suck. Real bad. I'm about to run into them. There's a whole pack of them. It wouldn't be so bad if there weren't like just a fucking shitload of them. Maybe I can kite them in a little bit through the hot gates here. And you got these damn hollow looking dudes. I do have a decently quick weapon, so maybe that'll help save my sack, but I don't know. Hey, bro. Hey, doggy. Okay. Yeah, this weapon kind of rips. The dogs fear me now. I fear not the dogs. Man, I made them into little bitches. Absolute bitches. Oh, hey, guy.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling you?
I am. I'm reporting you right now. Okay, so you can buy grass from this guy. It's kind of expensive, so I'm not going to buy any from him. He's probably going to get mad at me. Oh, you can buy the claymore from this guy. 6,000 souls. Okay. I can get some plate armor. I might buy the claymore from this dickhead.
Hard times, eh? I'm sure you'll turn things around.
Well, at least he's optimistic. Let me use some souls. Oh my god, the pain, I forgot. You can't, excuse me, you can't just use multiples. You have to use them one at a time, which is quite painful. They did fix that in the remake. Oh my god, so close. All right, I'm gonna go with a unknown soldier's soul. All right, let's get... Hello, let me get that claymore from you there, bud. Thank you.
Thanks for that.
I don't know if the claymore, it's just needed for my build, because eventually I'm gonna set it up on the faith path where it's the blessed claymore, and that's gonna fucking rock, because that also gives me HP regen, which is so nice. I hear more dogs. Is that just a sound bite that plays when you go through there just to scare you? Because it works. It does shiver me timbers, but okay, let me head up towards the boss. You're gonna have to hear some more loud dragon sounds. Man, these guys really do not give a lot of souls. Sorry guys, I gotta get through here. Important business to attend to. Oh, hey guy. Okay, right about where the dead horse is, I think. Maybe. Oh. Alright, a little bit up from that, but not too far. Usually there's like a pile of ash. That signifies where it's not safe to be. This area up here is just dickish. They have all these assholes, and then a blue-eyed knight just being a chode right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hitting it from the back. Alright, and you got another blue knight right here. Like I said, back in the day, these guys were like so fucking intimidating. And now you got that pirouette going wild. Oh god, it feels so good. Can you feel it? Oh! Alright. I hear a crystal lizard, but I don't. Willie hears you, he just don't care. And grab this. And be cheeky and grab this too and piss off the dragon. Oh yeah, I forgot they have archers up top. You know, I may go up top and see what they got. Show me what you got. Oh, there you are. You little fucker. Don't go anywhere. Hit it. Come on. Come on. Almost there. No. There we go. Yes. I don't even know what I got, but it was probably some kind of Titanite or some shit. I don't Titanite. It's probably not even in this game. I don't remember. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure that's not in this game. Twinkling tits. Oh, yeah. Give me some stones. Alright. Okay. Whee! What a floaty fall. I'm glad that wasn't off like a cliff or something. Alright. This is the boss. He's got a cool little cutscene. We'll watch that. Oh, he's a big boy. So we're gonna run past him. And I'm glad he didn't kill us. And we're gonna get up back here because he will soul arrow the shit out of us. It hurts. This is another gimmick fight, so the boss is surrounded by all these archers, and if you don't kill them, they'll just pepper you with arrows while you try to fight this guy, and it's not fun, so we're not doing that. Not dealing with that today. Hey, buddy. Oh, well, I got stopped. Now we fight. Now this guy has a huge, like, yeah, that. He's got like a big AoE with some of his attacks and shit. But we're gonna focus on his feet. That's the AoE shit I'm talking about. He likes to do that shit. Honestly, that's like the hardest part about him is he's got that like wall of damage. There we go. And sometimes it's better to just like unlock. Yeah, you killed me. So, yeah, sometimes it's like staying locked on is really dangerous because he will do that. And like you're just kind of like locked to his body, and it's better to like just be able to like unlock and then free move, because yeah, it just doesn't work out sometimes. So it's fine though. Dying is the name of the game. He does hit pretty hard, especially since the fact that I'm only wearing like greaves. I don't have any of the other armor on. So sorry, you're gonna have to hear loud dragon noises again. Okay. Probably mistimed that. By mistimed that, I mean I was like not really. I was like messing with something, and then I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just, you know, wait a second. But hey, look at that HP regen. How about that, huh? It's pretty cool. There's so many shinies. Oh, I just got melted. See, this is what happens when you get distracted and you're like, oh, I'll click this window and check how many viewers I've got right now and all this shit. And then you die like a bitch. Let's see. Hey, but my bitrate is apparently excellent right now, which is awesome. Everybody's still doing okay? All two of you? Still, making rookie mistakes in this. It's so funny going through like levels that are so much more difficult than this and then just doing dumb shit. But it happens. Honestly, I'm really happy that this game runs like it does, and that people put in the hard work to make this game like what it is today. As far as like, I remember this game, if you ever played this game natively on PS3, it was like sub 30 frames per second. It did not run very well. Wonderful game, beautiful game, but it ran really badly for the most part, and like, you know, you didn't have really good load times. Like, load times are really awful, and like playing this is just kind of crazy. It's like surreal. Like being able to play, same thing with Bloodborne. Like I don't understand how that game is 10 years old and we don't have at least like a remaster or a 60 FPS patch for next gen stuff. It's kind of like Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, how are we in this age of technology? It's like we don't have these things for the consoles and stuff. Of course, I don't know. Like, I guess that's what I expect nowadays from Sony. But yeah, like Bloodborne turning 10 and getting like no fanfare, it was just terrible. All right, Tower Knight, take 2. There's so many times that this guy's soul arrow has just got me. And honestly, I mean, I don't have really any magic defense. So like, it would probably just destroy me. So I definitely don't need to get hit by it. It's funny that I used to fight this guy as a second boss because he's really not... I mean, he's definitely doable as a second boss, but he's definitely not what you're supposed to do for the second boss. That's for sure. So yeah, I think I'm gonna... yeah, stay unlocked. so I can run away from his feet and stuff. I think that one's good. Yeah. This is what sucks though, is his head where I need to hit him. He's like the adjudicator, you know, you gotta bash his head. His head's back here. Of course, Jesus, does he take a lot of magic fucking damage. Oh my god. Ooh, I got lucky on that one. But not that. Alright, don't choke. My HP regen isn't that damn good yet. Oh man. Yeah, it's over for this guy. One hit and he's curtains. Boom! Man, he takes a lot of magic damage. Woohoo! Pick up some of this stuff. So the Lotus helps stop bleeding, I believe. So this will tell you that you can't progress until you have a certain type of demon soul. And we don't have that yet, which is fine, because we're gonna go to some other places and get some better demon souls. The question is, where do I want to go next? Actually, I think the next place I'm going to go is probably to fight in 2-1. Because I think that would be a logical step in this journey.
Thank good. I was worried.
No need to worry. I have unlimited lives. I don't need these. I don't need Old Spice. So I've got, oh yeah, the wooden catalyst, don't need that. Don't need the night shield or the wooden shield. Don't need bolts. Now later, gash resistance. Don't really need that right now either. Thief's ring and regenerator ring and the cling ring will be sufficient.
We are indebted to you.
Okay. So I could switch to the Claymore. It has a very different set of attacks. Oh yeah. What is the status on that one? I don't remember how you see what it takes to wield it. I don't know if it says. I'm sure it says somewhere. Oh, yeah, okay. So required 20 strength. Okay. But boy, does that look cool, man. Alright. Well, let's go to the maiden. Because I need to touch the demon inside of her and... Ah! How much is it gonna cost to get this puppy going? Of course, the Falchion is really gonna do me better for right now, just because, oh man. Oh, I just need 100. So I will pop one of these. That's... Did I really? Yeah, just...
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Boom.
Soul of the... Art thou done? Main...
Yeah. All right. I don't know if I'm going to really use this for right now, just because Claymore, I'll show you the move set if you've never seen it. It's got a wide swing, but it is a little slow. And that, ooh, that recovery. The good thing is I can... Oh, I can't roll out of that one. But if I do 2, I could roll back. If I do 1, I could roll back. So that means I can cancel as long as I don't go through with the combo. Okay. But for now, I think I'm just going to use the Crescent Falchion. Because I'm going to do more damage with that right now anyway. And it is a little swifty boy. Does that slash damage. So, I go into Stonefang Tunnel. And here, oh. Is Gene Simmons.
Souls. Souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Filthy man. Okay, so the grindstone is good. It's a grindstone cowboy. Get some hardstone and sharpstone. Pickaxe, and that's it.
You're wont to play, don't you agree?
Yeah, sure, but I think they're okay. So one of these levels, which is the next level, is one of the worst levels in the game as far as just like I guess like casual play, but I will say that there is a way of getting through it that I pretty much take because I don't... Oh, fuck. I don't really like going through the casual way. I probably will just to do it, but man, does it suck. Oh yeah. Oh, good. There's a... There it is. I was like, there's a handle somewhere. Now this is where you can actually get one of the colorless demon souls if you have black tendency in this area, which reminds me, I need to go back to the Nexus, because if I die here, it's gonna be bad. And I'm just face tanking these fucking flame shots like an idiot. Alright. Because I was like, oh, if I die here, you know, it's real bad. Because it puts towards black tendency. Man, the audio did not like that whatsoever. Is there an item on this guy? Man, the audio is just shitting the bed. Oh my god. I may have to, I don't know. May have to see what that's about. because that is causing some issues with the audio. But anyway, down here is normally where the colorless demon is. I guess that's what they're called, but you kill them and you get a colorless demon soul. It's pretty useful because I can use it to upgrade my Adjudicator shield, which is very, very, very nice. Since those guys are dead, I'm gonna go back to the Nexus and queue myself, because I meant to do that earlier. I don't want to die in body form. It's not a huge deal if I die in body form, but I'd just rather not. I'd rather do it on my own terms. Whee! Okay. Just checking something real quick. Which, yeah, let me know if anything's like not, you know, looking smooth or anything like that. Because it, you know, it tells me sometimes that I have like unstable bitrate, and it's just like, I'm looking at OBS and it's like, oh, you're not dropping any frames. But, all right, let's try this again. Run through here real quick. So many loud noises in this game. I forgot how loud some of this stuff is. Just all these loud people. So these guys normally are really susceptible to stabbing, like pierce damage, but this falchion really makes them suffer quickly, though. So we're gonna get a dog surprise here in a second. They will bust through, make their entrance. Hey, that's a lot of hardstone. Hell yeah. I think it's just this falchion does so much damage for this area. Hey, doggy. Ah. I forgot about the old fat comptroller over there. Yeah, come this way. There we go. I'm gonna let some HP regen a little bit. I hate these guys with their fire. Yeah, that's real funny. There was a guy that I worked with years ago. His laugh, and he'd never played this game, so it wasn't like he was doing it on purpose, but his laugh was exactly like the laugh of these guys in this game. It was eerie. It was kind of hilarious, though. I don't know why I swung. Because I knew that they were going to hit me first. Okay. This is a pretty decent weapon for this area. I would have hated coming through here with that that halberd, because boy does that not oh, there's another one of the fatties up there. Boy does that not work very well for these tight areas. It's kind of like, I don't know if anybody in chat has played the Berserk games, but it's kind of like that, where like those games don't, like, you know, Guts' weapon is huge. It's a very big sword, and you know, you can't really just trying to see where to go. Oh yeah, I remember this is like, I think it's right. I can't remember where this bridge breaks. If it's here. Yeah. Ow, you fuck. Oh, my pirouette. It failed. Oh, what the fuck? Damn it. Hey, Clearstone, hell yeah. I forgot that you get, you know, a lot of chunks here. Hey, dude. You go fuck yourself. Stop it. Stupid piece of shit. Oh yeah. Forgot. Need to pull this. Yeah, I was supposed to fall down. I had forgotten. Alright, kill this dickhead. Yeah, I really wish that my HP regen was more of something to behold right now, but it is not. Oh, hey, guy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, nah. I'm not. I'm going to heal, because the HP regen will get the rest of it, but for now, it's not gonna cut it. I can get my revenge on this asshole. Ow. Oh, that's sweet revenge. Suck it dry. All right, let's go back across. So many loud noises that cause the audio to pop. I did have, oh man. Yeah, I probably need to, like, find a way to fix the audio stuff. Because that sucks. I forgot about these guys. Because I think before I used this thing where it's supposed to like stretch the audio, and a lot of people said that that worked really well. For me, it like caused reverberations if the audio was really loud, and so I decided not to use that this time. But this is just, you can't hear anything. It like clips or whatever, which sucks. But, you know, maybe I'll get the, I'll be able to get the audio stuff sorted before the next stream. Because I honestly plan on getting this, oh yeah, this will open up the second blacksmith, who is very useful. Very, very useful. But yeah, I plan on this only taking like, I don't know, a handful of streams. It's not like, not one of those games that it's going to take me an insane amount of time to finish, I don't think. But it'll take a little while, but it's not going to be anything crazy. Won't be like it was my first playthrough or anything like that, where it was like 90 hours.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me some coin. If not, head straight for the door.
All right. Yeah, I gotta repair, because I haven't repaired anything. Of course, I haven't been using that much equipment, so it's fine, but... I'm gonna wait, because I need to get the Claymore ascended a certain way, so... Oh yeah, that's Dark Moonstone. Okay. Hardstone. And Uchigatana, you can do +1 sharp and tearing. I might have to get the Claymore to +5 or something.
All done? Let me go.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I might have to get it to like +5 before it shows like the different variants. I don't remember. It's been a long time, so... Oh yeah. So this takes me back out to the beginning of the level. The only thing is going up against the boss that I have to fight in this area is going to be interesting, because I don't have any I don't really have any armor on. So taking a hit from fire is like just instant death almost. So this guy, he just has no idea the pain that's coming. So much pain waiting for him through the fog. Oh, you got me. But yeah, I'll have to like relearn. I shouldn't have attacked. I'll have to relearn some of the things that I need to accomplish to get the Blessed Claymore and +5 and all that. And I know that I'm gonna have to grind 5-2, which is a hellscape, but it's like going through heaven. I mean, going through hell to get to heaven, because it, man, is it worth it, because your faith build is just so nice when you do that. When you grind and get all the items you need to upgrade your weapons to the blessed path. So I do remember that there's dogs here. Oh yeah, and I remember that this breaks. So... Haha. Honestly, don't... Is this back? Yeah, this is back at the beginning of this. Okay. That's not too bad. Just loud noises again. Honestly, the loud noises aren't breaking the game anymore. So I think it's just that the loud noises hadn't been heard before. So it was like loading in or something. That's one thing is, I know that you can like pre-compile shaders in this emulator. I need to figure out how to do that, like, to where I can pre-compile some of this stuff that, because I'd like to be able to pre-compile it like way in advance. Oh, fuck. That could have been so much worse. I can't believe I did that, though. I just wasn't watching where I was going. Oh, that works. And get some of the guys to come in here. A little easier to take out. All right, guy. All right. Fuck. I get it. You're not fucking around. I love it when they drop really nice shit, though. Like more materials. Then I gotta worry about dogs or wolves, because there's wolves in here somewhere. I think that's when I go downward, though. Then you got these fire lizard things that are really difficult to attack sometimes. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate how difficult they are to hit. Okay, now when they do that, they're not as bad. Maybe that's the play, but I gotta get back because they are burning me up. Little shits. God, I hate those things. There's some things that they did in this game that I am glad that they didn't really decide to repeat in other games. Where they're like, hey, kind of like, I mean, I will say that they kind of did that with, hey, there's one of the dogs. They kind of did that with the fucking, I can't remember the name of the boss, but there was a boss in Dark Souls 2 that was, that could hurt you like that, where just you attacking him or whatever. It's so annoying, like, because he does fire damage while you're near him. God, I can't remember that boss's name, but anyway, it doesn't matter because he, in my opinion, he sucks, but it's whatever. Hey, doggo. Hey, another doggo that bit me through the stairs. Hey, dogs? What the fuck? Okay. If the lock-on could work, that'd be awesome. Trying to put some space between me and the dogs so I could heal. Alright. These dogs are like teleporting through the fucking... Okay. Much better. Hey, there's a grindstone. Okay. Go this way. I know I'm getting near the boss. And I can open a shortcut down here. You have to go a long way before you get to the shortcut sometimes. This one's one of those where you definitely have to go a long way. Holy shit, look at all that. All right. Okay. Still saying the bitrate's unstable. Hopefully it's not. I may have to do some tinkering with it tomorrow or something. But alright, so here's one of the shortcuts. It pretty much up here. I think the fire has dissipated. So I want to say it's, yeah, like right around the corner up here. Yeah. Grab some items. A sharp stone shard. Some grass. The half moon grass is really saving my ass. Fuck your barrels. So that's a shortcut. It's one of them. Now this, that's all like TNT barrels, and there's one of these dickheads, and he can do that. Motherfucker. Yeah, rub your belly there, butter. Butter? I don't know. He is dead. Okay. Wow, what a tone change. Hey, guy. Man, almost 2 hours and 30 minutes so far. Things are still going pretty well. I'm really glad that this is doing okay. Because, you know, I could have streamed this from my PS3. Because I do have a few copies of this game. I have like a digital one. And I have the Japanese copy, and then I have a North American copy. But, and I've got the splitters and everything that I need to be able to run this on, you know, like through my capture card. But I just wanted to play this on emulator and get the glorious, excuse me, 60 frames per second and all that stuff. And even though, you know, it's got some little quirks with the audio and stuff like that at the moment, but I don't remember if I want to touch this or not. Oh yeah, it's Spider Stone. Yeah, okay. All right, so time to go into the Armor Spider boss fight. And as you can see, his eyes are peering through the foggy darkness. He's kind of a fucking creeper, isn't he? All right, see how this goes. So that's the thing I hate is he does that shit. Ah. Went right into that. Yeah, usually this boss fight's not too bad, but if he starts doing this bullshit, it can be. There we go. If I can get him to... There we go, yeah. Alright. This goddamn nuke. I'll try to get up close to him before he starts this bullshit again. Ah, I hate that shit. Ow. Yeah, that's kind of deceptive, honestly. All right, dickhead, stop it. And that's pretty much the entire fight. It's just waiting for him to finish this shit and then getting past the web, which easier said than done. Especially when he starts doing that bullshit. And that bullshit. Goodbye. Woohoo! Nice. Okay. Yeah, that went decently well. Hadn't done that fight in a while. I'll go ahead and warp back. Oh, there's a crystal lizard, but I forgot that's like a trap because There's all those dickheads in the tunnel. All right. I will touch the demon inside of you. Okay, we'll get some more vitality. Oh yeah, I can't even afford that shit anymore. Well, it is time to do what I do in the Nexus after killing a boss. And that is jump off of the side. Completely forgot about those souls. Do a flip. Oh yeah, those load times are so nice. So I think after I grab this, I go back down. I think I'm going to take a small BRB and won't take too long, just a couple minutes. And then we will get back to more demon souls. So after a short BRB, I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. So, I've done 1-1, 1-2, 2-1, 4-1. Oh, and Strava is in here. And I need to move my cursor off the fucking screen.
At its peak, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. In the distant southern kingdom, Boletaria was known as paradise on earth. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
Oh, it is. Your daddy is a dummy. I always liked Astrava's armor. It's really cool. I wish I had some armor right about now. Which I could probably get away with having some and not fat rolling. Matter of fact, I'd like to get the black leather armor stuff, but I don't know. I don't even know what kind of armor. If I've picked up stuff, I just put it away.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
No, not much. Might be able to get away with. Can I even get? Damn it! Did not mean to do that. All right.
You have a heart of gold.
Can I get away with wearing gauntlets? Yeah. What about the chest
Hello
piece?
again.
Probably not. Oh, I don't want to deposit. God. Oh, okay.
You have a heart of gold.
Oof. No. No way. That's okay.
Hello again. I'm keeping.
I'd like to get the black leather armor type stuff because that's honestly that is what I used through a lot of the
You
game.
have a heart of gold.
The last time that I ran this build, until I got the I think it's like holy robes or something. I used that a lot. But no. Okay. Let's see. Choices. I do think that I need to go back to 4-1 and I guess look for the key where I could help that merchant out. The only thing is I'm gonna run into this skeleton up here. You know, I probably do need to just go back to 4-1 and do it that way. I like never ever use the heal spell or miracle. And you know, that's the crazy thing is using a faith build, like a ton of it is about using miracles. And I never do it because I'm unga bunga brained. It bothers me. Because, like, you know, there's a lot of really cool shit you can do with the faith build that I don't even do. I really just use it because it's fucking awesome with, you know, being able to, you know, heal and... I didn't even grab this. It's grass. But, like, being able to heal and stuff like that, like, I honestly just use it for that. Like, it's like being just a big tank. And it's like, there's so much more to the build than that. Like, the miracle stuff is crazy. Like, it's kind of broken. Oh, yeah. Whew. Alright, guys. Stop picking on me. Oof. Oh my god, guys. Okay. Whew. It's a rolling fool. I tried to lock on like 6 times there. It finally did it, but where did the archer go? Did he just kill himself? Did he just fall off the side of the cliff? I bet he did. I bet he just rolled off into the unknown. Okay. I still don't want to kill the Vanguard right now because I just don't. Mainly just because you got the giant manatee things shooting spears at you the whole time, and it's just like, what a fucking annoying fight. So annoying fighting those guys. See you, buddy. I need to check and see what was down here. Because I did the, you know, the shortcut and all that fun stuff, but I didn't actually... Oh, there's the key. Okay. So now I get to go back for the shortcut. And find the hidden dude. But yeah, I really want to save him. Oh man, that never gets old. Why did you not lock on? God damn it. How, dude? Okay. Let's go down here. Yeah, I forgot. You can kind of see which walls are secret because they kind of have like a wavy look to them. A wavy aesthetic. Hey, bud. Ow. Ow. I love how, like, Berserk coded these games are. Hey, man. You might have
Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap.
some good stuff.
I suppose I owe you now. I'm grave robber Blige.
As thanks, I can provide you with useful goods.
Who couldn't do with a little help down in these parts?
This is true. All right. Sticky white stuff. I don't think I ever used sticky white stuff in this game. Man, it's expensive. Must be good. It's like candle wax. So cloud stone. So that's scimitar, falchion. So he has bows, and usually what I used to do is I would grind 4-2, which is the next area, or the next segment of this area. I would grind that with a bow, because there's a Reaper enemy, and if you kill it, it kills, I think it kills all of its like summons, but you get a ton of souls for it. And I used to grind that area for levels. I don't really, oh yeah, the leather, yes. I don't really do that now because I don't really feel like I need to. Oh my god, yes.
Satisfied? May we have a...
I am very satisfied, sir. So he shows up now in 4-2. So now I get to wear the leather armor set. And still be quick. And nimble. Love it. So I think I'll use this set for a little while. It's I remember my playthrough on YouTube from many years ago. I used this this set. Oh yeah, I don't really want to go back that way. I want to go this way. This really takes me back though, because I really, that was my first time actually doing a Faith run. Oh, I just wanted to hang out on my shoulder there for a second. I do like how they have like different skulls that make up their bones there at the top. It's really cool. Oh yeah. So I can give this character items at the top of this hill at the tree.
You scary, give Sparkly me. Give Twinkly me. You trade, give me Sparkly, Twinkly.
So you can give her certain items and she will give you other stuff in return, and you can get some really special shit from her, but I'm not going to do that right now because I don't really think I have anything on me that's of worth to her. But hey guy, goodbye. Oh, and there's a compound longbow and some arrows. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back, and I think I'm done for now with this area, because like I really just wanted to do this. Yeah, I guess I'll go back out this way. Oh, you actually can climb that. I couldn't remember if you could. But you can. And you can fall too. Alright. That's always funny. Okay. That's Crested Falchion area. So I really, or Crescent Falchion. So I need to go back this way, and then I guess I could just kind of fall off of this and just go back to the Archstone. Yeah. I think I've gotten most of the stuff that I wanted from here. Because I got the leather armor, I saved the merchant, so now he'll be in 4-2. And I could start 4-2, I could do that, but I don't really want to right now. I might start 3-1, 3-1's kind of a bitch, but meh. I think it'll be all right.
But it's intrigued with yours.
Oh yeah, I talked to his brother before I talked to him. I don't like either one of the brothers as far as like just their personality. I think I don't need to fix those. I just don't think that they're very nice guys. They're both just kind of dickheads.
You come back alive.
Yeah, needs our business. So I could go to 2-2 and I could fight the Flame Lurker. But that's a bitch. 3-1 is the Fool's Idol. And 3-1 is kind of like a... What a crazy fucking area that is. Honestly, the Tower of Latria is definitely why I could see like a lot of people not liking this game. There's several areas that I can totally agree that this game has just as many areas that are oppressive as Dark Souls does. So, but for some reason I just keep coming back to this game, so I can't really say much about it. But this area is full of pain. Primarily because of, if you hear that bell, that's an enemy that, it's an eldritch abomination. And there's all these, this is just a giant prison. It's kind of like the Tower of London, but it's the Tower of Latria. And, oh boy. There's Iron Maidens and all these torture devices and all this crazy shit. It's very, it's a great place to vacation. And there's a lot of locked doors. You gotta find keys. So you see over there the glowing. He's moving. And then, yeah, you hear like these dickheads. Shut up. Get away from the bars. And you see the sparkly key over there on the wall. You can see it shining. Yeah, he sees me. He's trying to shoot his little shit at me. But, I grab this key. So these guys can shoot Soul Arrow, and they can shoot a concussive blast. They can also zap you with what looks like lightning. And, oh yeah, that doesn't open this door. Oh, but it can stun you, and then they can stick their tongues through you, or a tentacle through you. It's not pleasant. So that's the blast there. And then there's that. Oh, what a pleasant thing that is. Look at that shit. It's a face only a mother could love. Squid Monster Man. Anyway, those guys suck. And they're kind of like the prison guards in this area, I guess you could say. They are not good dudes. I mean, you'll hear their bells chiming constantly through this area. Almost like a warning. Also, you really have to watch your step in this area. See these guys? They look nice. They got their shivs ready to get stabbing. Really is like the Tower of London, I guess. But anyway, we're going this way. I'm not even gonna worry about those guys. As you can see, there is a mage that's stuck. I was trying to roll, but ow! Ow! Yeah, sometimes you can get out the skin of your teeth. Always feels good. I'm gonna let myself heal a little bit and look around. Snoop around. Hey, Mercury Stone, cool. I'm gonna try to gather as many different materials as I can. The thing is, like, I will say that they kind of made it a little easier with the materials. Like, this game has a lot of fucking materials, man. Like, oh man, do they have a lot of materials. Like, you can ascend weapon. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, having choices is nice. But yeah, you can ascend your weapons in a lot of different ways. So many that I've not done a lot of them. Prison of Hope. What a bunch of bullshit. There is no hope in these walls. None at all. See, it has like a secondary concussive blast where it hits, even if you roll perfectly, it just taps you in the ass. But I got second key. But yeah, what I was saying about you have to watch your step is there are several sections. And yeah, I know opening these cells was not great because these guys will just be running around when I come back through if I die, which I probably will. Hey guys. All right, these guys shank for quite a bit. Got their long stabby things. Yeah, come on out. 1v1 me. Yeah. Doesn't feel so good, does it? Getting stabbed. Well, he got slashed, but it's neither here nor there. Okay. Mercury Stone. Man, I honestly forgot how many different materials there are. There's like Sucker Stone, Cloud Stone, Sharp Stone, Faint Stone. Fucking... Yeah, the Mercury. It's just an insane amount. It really is wild. Okay, I think you have to go through... I want to say you have to go through a cell. And it has an opening in it. I don't want to walk too far because you can fall. I don't... Probably not here. It might be a floor up or something, but... But I do know that there is a cell that you walk through. And it takes you up a floor. Because, like, there's a lot of shit that's, like, kind of barricaded off. It's dark and... You hear the footsteps and... It's nice. There's a lot of Oh, yeah, okay. So I got the second key. I think that takes me back to, like, where I can go back to the beginning and open that door that I couldn't before. That's what it was. What? Oh, man. He was so close to the door. He had a hold of it. He just didn't make it.
Please, help me.
Hey, wizard's clothes. Well, the wizard doesn't need them. So... Aha! Through the fog. So now that's a shortcut. So I don't have to go through all that horse shit anymore. There's some weird things in this area, like really weird. Hey, guy. Like one of them, you'll see what I mean. I don't even know what really to call it. Like it's just, it's a thing. It's an abomination. An abomination against God. It's really fucked up. I don't know. I don't really know. And then you can open these Iron Maidens. And sometimes they just have a dude wait in there to just stab you. Which takes tenacity. Like, why the fuck would you... Like, how would you be able to sit in an Iron Maid just wait? You know? I guess he's just waiting for that opportunity. Like, somebody... He's like, I'm getting out of this prison. He's like, eventually somebody will open this thing and I'm going to stab them. Because, I mean, these guys have just nothing but time. So, I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Just time and determination. Oh yeah, I forgot about the woman singing. I kind of feel bad about killing these guys, but they just kind of get in my way if I don't. And some of them are, yeah, see, they gang up on you. See, I don't feel so bad now. All right, could you not fucking do that? Oh my God, I hate my life. That is what pure and utter failure looks like. Okay. Let's try that again. But now these guys will be like the juice, they'll be loose. Running around. Yeah, you're paying for what your friends did. See my bloodstain over there. Fucking assholes. Bunch of fucking assholes. Okay. So, yeah, I know what you guys are. You're a bunch of stabby fools. And I can't be having that. Ooh, that felt good. Revenge. I totally forgot about the ones being stuck in pots. Is he like... Well, I'll let him live. Because he seems really... You know, praise be that he got let out. The other ones might have been like that. I don't know. I killed him, though. So... one of the Iron Maidens has, like... Yeah, this shit. Oh, yeah. This is it, man. This is what I'm wearing now. The fucking assassin's gear. I love this shit, man. Black leather. It doesn't even have as good of like a rating, but My bald ass. Not even bald, but I love the jump scare thing every time you open one of those. But I know that there's one Iron Maiden that the guy like tries to stab you through it. Probably this one. Exactly. That didn't work too good for him. I tried to go backwards. How did that do that, man? Ah, fuck. I got the Zuck. I got the Zuck again. Wait, he might not do it. Oh, he did it. I'm dead. Hey, he put his tongue through me. That's gross. I got sucked. Let's see. Okay. Let's try that again. But I did get the Assassin armor, which is pretty cool. Like I said, it doesn't even have as good of defense as like the black leather. Honestly, it's so funny. The black leather is what, well, I say, no, this is the black leather, but isn't it? What? Let's see. What's that shit called? Yeah, just the leather armor. Yeah, the leather armor's better. Like, in every way. I really don't even know why I wear the assassin shit. Yeah, this shit's significantly better. I might just wear... Yeah, I'll just wear the assassin, like, face and the rest of it. Because, I don't know. It does help. Alright, I won't kill you this time. But I'm going to pass by these guys and hope none of them come out and try to stab me in the back. As they are definitely the types to do. Oh, hey, dickhead. I forgot I'll let you out. Oh, he gave me some mercury stone. That was nice of him. Some fresh spice. That's better than old spice. Some prison keys. Things are looking up. Oh my god. I was just about to fucking say it. I was like, I said things are looking up, and then I'm probably gonna fall through the fucking floor. Ah, and I did. What the fuck? That I rolled forward and it did not roll forward. Oh, that's fine. I got the keys, so we're good. We are good. I'm going to... I gotta remember, I think that's for... Yeah. 4? Dude. I was cool with you surviving until you just stood there. But yeah, so floor 4 is what that key's for. Hey guy, could you get away from the door there? God, I hate that attack. I don't even know if he can hit you through the door with some of it, but did he kill himself? What an idiot. Except I killed myself, like... I killed myself so many times in this area. Yeah. Does he just not see me? What the fuck? Ow, dick. I can't even describe some of the weird shit that was happening during that encounter. I see another guard up there. I gotta watch the floors though. Like that's how I get got. Man, those guys are stabbing like I owe them money or something. You can cut that shit out. Okay. I know that there is a bit of a wraparound where you can unlock there's my bloodstain from time before. Oh. Okay. I don't think you can get over to the side from there. No, you can't. Okay. Yeah. Let's go downstairs. Oh, fuck yeah, more keys. Woohoo! Hey, the first floor cell. Shit, yeah. Oh, it appears to be locked. Well, I can't open that shit. So, this level, as fucked as it is, the boss fight in it is even more fucked because it's so mean. They allow you to get jebaited. Man, this is a horrible spot to fight one of these fucks. Ow! Hey. Except his shit can't get through. Haha. Suck a dick. Man, I don't like... Oh, yeah. That noise. Now I remember what the... Oh, no. Okay. It's just this guy. I gotta find the key to let him out, and I don't remember where that's at. Help me. No, not right now. Maybe later. We'll see how I feel. Get away from get away from me. Get away. Man, I don't remember what the fuck these things are, but they got like weird faces on them and shit. Miyazaki, you crazy. Honestly though, I don't remember if it goes down. Yeah, it does. I love Miyazaki's thing where he was talking about reading books and not understanding the language that he was reading entirely, so it was like he kind of had to like fill in the gaps. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. This is what I'm talking about. What the fuck, man? What is this? Like, it's just a giant... It's just a giant fucking thing of bodies. It's so crazy. Like, what is that doing in this fucking prison, man? Like, weird, man. Also, there is a thing in here that I'm hoping, it's not really a thing in the original as far as like, you know, there's no trophy for it or whatever. But, in the remake, you know, you could do rolls through this, this attack from... Sorry, the bells are like throwing my mind off. But anyway, you could roll through these attacks and like not take damage. And there was like an achievement for it. It was pretty cool. Oh shit. Yeah, from this thing. And I remember getting that achievement like first try and I was like, hell yeah. Now there's no achievement for it in this, but I do want to see if I can not take damage from this thing. That would be pretty cool. Because you get a lot of really good items and shit from this. So I have to remember it does volleys of 2, so I have to roll twice. Okay. Yeah, boy. First try. Fuck yeah. And then you turn this thing off. Man, that feels good. And then you get to go back and collect all these items. Clever rat's ring. All right. I feel like... I was trying to remember if there's like any kind of... I don't know. Like... shortcut thing that I haven't opened yet. The thing is, this boss, she's kind of a bitch. Like she's honestly, she's not terribly hard. It's just like, I think the hardest part is this lead up, because like there is an enemy on the way to her that is shit, I don't even remember what the fuck this is. There's an enemy on the way up to her that's she could be pretty spicy. She's just what we call a Black Phantom. And Black Phantoms in this game just kind of appear in certain spots, and they are not the easiest thing. Okay, well, I don't really want to deal with that right now. I just love the atmosphere of this game, though. It's just, like I said, ever since I saw that trailer, the Japanese trailer on YouTube in like 2008, I want to say. Because the game came out in 2009, and I saw this trailer. See, those steps leading up to that church? It's so fucking cool. But you meet a Black Phantom there, and it's not so fucking cool. Because that Black Phantom is... she's like a huntress. If you can get consistent backstabs off on a lot of these people, it's not so bad. But this game, I am not consistent with backstabs. I think in the remake I was, but I think that the remake might have fixed backstabs a little bit. So here's what you're supposed to do. And the game, this is one of the most obtuse things in this game, is you're supposed to go... I think it's this way. Hold on, what is the... You know, that might allow you to completely bypass... I think it allows you to bypass that Black Phantom. Oh, it allows you to get that item too. Okay, I might do that on the way back and see if it bypasses the Black Phantom. But the thing you want to do is, the obtuse thing is, you want to open this door. There's this dickhead up here. He's like a necromancer, and he like keeps reviving the boss for eternity if you don't kill him. What a shithead, man. Special key. I think that's the key that I used to open the cell for, oh man, I can't remember his name. This game did so many cool things, like, so many things that I just, like, I don't know. I can't really even explain. Ah, see, I hear her. I know yep, she's shooting at me. What a bitch. All right. So you can't do drop attacks in this game like you could Dark Souls. What I'm going to do is I'm going to avoid her. But she is a Black Phantom, as you can see. I'm going to run away because I don't feel like fighting her. I'm going to go to the church and fight the boss. The boss is called the Fool's Idol, and she is kind of a pain in the ass. But now that the necromancer guy is dead, she might not be so bad. We'll see. But I will say, Miyazaki loves putting barefoot women in his games. Like, he just loves it. Boy's kind of a freak. Okay, so I am not doing nearly as much damage to her as I would have thought. So here's the thing. Here's where she gets tricky. So she creates idols, or like clones, and you have to figure out which one's the real one. So the fake ones will shoot the soul arrow looking thing, and she shoots the green magic. So I'm gonna take my time a little bit. So she's back up here. But yeah, and she can like freeze you into place and all this different shit. Okay, so... Oh, see, this is the fake one. Okay, and that's the fake one too. So the real one is back here. Somewhere. Where the fuck is she? Not seeing her. Oh, okay. It's just her back here. And you got these assholes that get in your way and try to hit you, and but you want to stay out of the pentagrams, and because that'll happen. But if she does shoot stuff at you, it's not that stuff. It's yeah, they're shooting like the soul arrow looking things. She shoots like the green. Oh, no, she shoots like that. It's like really big. Motherfucker. So they got like the pithy magic, and she's got the real magic. Alright, so it's this one. Ow. Damn it. I thought I avoided that, but I guess you can't roll through it. Anyway, she revealed herself, as much as it hurt. And she's gone. Yeah, you know, like I said, all these fights are like gimmick fights, but they're kind of fun. I don't know. I don't like that she has a necromancer, though, that can revive her forever if you don't kill him. I mean, it's cool in the whole aspect of the religion thing, but anyway, this is very reminiscent of like what people will notice, like them taking you to an Orlando. in Dark Souls. All right, so I don't remember what the item was back there by the, yeah, I guess the pillar. You know, it's funny that it really didn't give a ton of souls, but at the same time, I don't know, that kind of tracks because, you know, I beat the 4-1 boss and got, excuse me, I got 10,000.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from
I guess I need to be pumping into faith a little bit.
granted, so the world might be mended.
Yeah, all right. So far we've done 1-1, 1-2, 2-1, 3-1, and 4-1. Not too shabby. 3-2 has one of the worst fucking boss fights ever. Let's see. 2-2 is very hard. 4-2, the level's really hard. The boss, if you're using the Thief Ring, he's not too bad. And then, yeah, I hadn't even gone to the Valley of Defilement, which is the final area here. Got the cool Plague Doctor mask. This is where I gotta go to get the majority, well, pretty much everything that I need for my faith build besides the Regenerator Ring and Adjudicator Shield and all that stuff. This is the area that I gotta go to for all my wonderful stuff there. The good thing is, I mean, I could beat 5-1. We could see how difficult that is as far as like, and everything, there's tons of plague and stuff like that, but 5-1 shouldn't be too bad. There's a few enemies that are really shitty, but maybe, you know, maybe I could get through it. Let's see. Like I said, it's really cool that you can go through the game however you want, but there is a lot of oppressive stuff. So let's see how the Valley of Defilement goes. But 5-2 is probably the worst level in the game, and this is just 5-1. So the only thing is there are rats, and rats can cause plague. And plague is really rough. This is the Blight Town. If you know Dark Souls, this is the Blight Town of this game. So, and it's very long by comparison. Okay, as far as damage, I do good damage right now, so that's good. But, boy howdy, this area is just fucking something else, man. But there are certain characters, I mean, so the thing is, I think the reason that Faith is such a overpowered build is because they put the best build behind like horrible, you know, 5-2. Because 5-2 is the worst. Even Miyazaki said that it's like he was like apologizing for how shitty of an area it is, and that's where you have to grind to get like everything for this. So, oh my god, dude, you a dick. But what I'll end up doing is beating 5-2 and going straight to 5-3 And then once I go to 5.3, I'm going to go back from like the beginning of 5.3 into 5.2. And that's where I'll grind. Because since the load times in this version, well, this like emulation thing for this are really good, that means that I won't suffer like I did on the PS3 version. Because the PS3 version has like horrible load times, so you... Oh, these guys. If you, so yeah, if you have to grind that on that version, it's horrible. So the hardest part of this level, really, I think there's rats at some point. That's a bitch. But then there's like these giant troll enemies, and they are horrible. But then again, like I said, this is one of those games, like, I just have so much fun with it. As oppressive and crazy as it is, it's just tons of fun. And boy, is it oppressive. Especially, there's some areas like that you get, oh yeah, I can climb down. Do I want to though? Because it looks bad down there. I think you fall through the roof if you don't step, yeah, you don't tread carefully. And then there's these assholes. This is where a good firebomb would work wonderfully. Is just firebombing these dickheads. Man, there's so many of them. Let's see. Yeah, they're kind of following me. So let me see. Do I have any fire bombs? Oh, did I use all of them? Yeah, you know, maybe I think I did during the first boss. I do have turpentine, but yeah, I'm sure that's a wonderful sound to have to hear over and over. Oh yeah, there's a fog wall here. Ow. I'll go ahead and pass through the fog wall. And then if I just don't panic, if I just don't panic, then I can get through this pretty good. This level, though, I can't remember for the life of me where the shortcuts and stuff are. Because they have some. There's like, you know, you can knock down a way back. I think I'm about to run into where you find the rats. And they could just plague you. But I don't remember. Also, big giant fucker. Oh my god. I'm gonna get overburdened. See, I should have gone to old Thomas, man. You could help me out. Oh, hey, bud. So, you have to be careful. These giant ticks. Because they have, like, plague, I think? Or they have some kind of blood disease thing, and it will fucking... So if you pop them, you just get the blood disease. That's just if I remember correctly. I don't know. I'm just kind of talking out of my ass. Oh yeah, here's the fucking this merchant woman.
Won't you buy something? My poor child is hungry.
I don't believe that. Her shit is really expensive. She does sell Royal Lotus, which is nice. Rotten arrows. And then if you don't buy something, I think she like gets mad at you.
Curses, I wasted my breath on you. Did that witch send you to torment me?
Yeah. Fuck you. But anyway, yeah, that woman annoys me. She shows up in the next area too. Oh yeah, there's the fucking rats. Oh my god. See, the rats suck because they're so hard to hit. Of course, got the plague immediately. I think... Oh my god. I gotta get back. Alright. So, I know I got the plague, but my HP healing should take care of most of it, which is nice. So there is a shortcut, and I don't fucking remember how to get to it. I'm sure maybe I'll see it soon. There's the big troll fucker. I'm gonna wait for the plague to go away before I deal with this asshole. The problem with these guys is they take up so much room. They're so big, and they just... They're so hard to fight in such weird small corridors. It really sucks. Maybe I should go back up and see if I can open a shortcut. I don't remember. It would be nice if I could, but I don't know. Because I do know that there are some... I keep forgetting that, but... Oh, hey, bud. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there are some places that you can... kick over and, like, make a shortcut. The boss fight in here, if you have a certain miracle, the boss fight is like trivial. He just doesn't even matter. And honestly, the bosses in this area are like the easiest to fight out of pretty much every area, for the most part. But that rat, I thought he was still alive there for a second. Okay, well, I guess I can brave this and see how this goes. So, problem is I don't really do a lot of damage to him right now, so... Yeah. Move it. Alright. So this is like the worst place to be. Ow. Let's see if I can lure him over and get him this way. Ow, fucker. I guess my shield doesn't really do anything against that guy. Ow. Ow. What am I doing? Why are there so many of you dickheads down here? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. Man, I just like... I did not expect there to be so many of them. Oh, that's the Valley of Defilement. It's a fun place. Loads of laughs. Tons of these asshole enemies. That's probably the attack that I hate the most, is just that fucking multi-stab. Because they do it all the time. It's very annoying. Yeah, I feel like the ladder is just like a trap. They're like, we just want to see if you'd use the ladder so that they can stab you. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, if I die again, I just need to go back to the Nexus and get some stuff. I forgot how good the stun works as far as like when they hit you and your shield kind of stuns them. I forgot how good that is. It's really good. But yeah, this game has a decent amount of places for you to go. So like, you know, if you run into an area where you're just like, I don't want to play this, you can go to a different one. Like I definitely could deal with going to you know, stuff like maybe the Flame Lurker, even though the Flame Lurker is a pain in the ass, but you know, could be worse. I think the biggest thing in this area is just the fact that like there's just so many enemies. They don't really have a lot of health or anything, but they're just annoying little shits. See, just had a bunch of them drop down, and then they do that attack, and then when they add fire to it, it's over. Okay, well, gonna go back to the Nexus, because I'm probably gonna try a different area. Because I don't really foresee that being a fun area to mess with right now. But it's gone pretty good. honestly, I feel like I've made pretty decent progress. It's been almost 4 hours, and feel like I got somewhere, you know. But let's see. What's one other thing? It's like I could try and fight the Flame Lurker and just see how bad he's gonna be with my current setup. Well, that just auto hit to that. All right, let's see. Ow, I hit that guy in the ass. I'm trying to get this, guys. I'm trying to hit it. Oh, you fucked it up. You fucked it up, guys. I was trying to hit the crystal lizard, and you just fucked it up. Thanks a lot. All right. So this is the tricky part, and it's not really. It shouldn't be that tricky, but it's gonna be tricky. Goodbye, guys. First you fucked up the crystal lizard for me, and now you're fucking this up. Like, come on now. Oh my god, guys. Let's try that again. This guy's just fucking my day up. Alright. So you can go left, but left is not where I want to go. I want to go right. And I'm gonna skip about 99% of this level right now, just because I want to try and fight Flame Lurker. Excuse me. And I just want to see how that goes. It probably won't go well. Matter of fact, I don't even think my descent is going to go well, because I don't really remember all of these different drops. Some of them are easy, and then other ones are kind of tricky. You just have to get all the drops right. Let's see. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. That's what I was supposed to go, is to Stockpile Thomas, and I was supposed to drop off some shit. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if I need to go this way and then down. Looks like it. Because there's a right way and a wrong way to do this. So there's the right way. You have a nice little easy descent down to the boss, and then the wrong way, it's probably what I just did. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't think I did it right. Can't remember. Maybe, but this might throw me right off the cliff. Okay, it didn't, but okay. I don't remember if this... I don't think I'm all the way down yet. So I think this leads to something else. Whoop, I'm seeing through the matrix. Oh yeah, this leads to the fucking crystal lizards, which are gonna get me killed, no doubt. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and I can't pick up what they fucking drop anyway. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, because it's like, you don't I'm just gonna get overburdened and then leave the items to never be picked up and gone forever, probably. I don't remember if that's what happens or not, but anyway, I think I have to go down from here. Yes, that's correct. And they're, I call them sandworms. They're not fun. And here is the boss. So that's the easy way to get to this boss. And then this boss is a giant Balrog motherfucker. I don't think this is gonna go really well, but we'll see. Because normally I used to carry the purple flame shield, and it was a shield that like negated a lot of fire damage. And I used to do that, but I haven't done that in a long time. And I don't know. We'll see how the Adjudicator shield holds up against him, but I don't think it's great. This big boy is hyper aggressive, and he does that, and those types of attacks hurt quite a bit. But we'll see. I've got HP regen, so the problem is most of my attacks just like miss him, and then he's like the first boss that I remember in a Souls game that gets kind of like low on health and then gets like stronger, which is no good because he gets more aggressive and he hits harder. And then, like I said, he gets like iframes. Damn it. But finding times to heal is the most important part, and sometimes he just does not give you any room to breathe. Oof. The problem there is like a lot of times my attacks just go through him like that. Yeah, he just gets iframes. It's annoying. Like, why is he getting iframes through that? Like, you can see none of my attacks are actually fucking they're just going through him. Alright, now he's in more aggressive mode, and he just killed me in like one hit. The funny thing is, I don't think that fight's gonna go too terribly. I just, maybe I could try, like, the Claymore or the Uchikatana. Yeah, maybe the Uchikatana. I don't know if he's affected by bleed or whatever. And I don't know if he was being affected by the magic at all. Like, that might have been doing more damage. I'll just have to see. Because I don't remember what his weaknesses are. I just kind of use brute force and hope for the best. Okay. Yeah, like I said, remembering this is like sometimes sometimes it's really hard for me. Like I don't remember exactly the path. Oh fuck. And that's what I mean about not remembering the path. Because if you've just missed one thing and you're like, oh, I'll take this route, and it's like, nah, you're dead. Here we go. Okay. All right. And I might have, yeah, I almost went too far. Fuck. Fuck. And there might be some of you that are saying, man, just go the regular route. No, I don't. If you haven't been the regular route, you don't understand. This shortcut is so much less painful. But you just have to remember where you're going and all that shit. And I'm not doing a very good job of that. I don't know. I got it that was it the second time? I don't remember if it was the second time or first time, but I got through that, and then, I mean, technically, I guess it was the second time because the first time the miners killed me. But yeah, it was so funny that I got that, and then now I'm just like fucking it up. Oh, hey, there's my blood stain. My 0 souls. You gain nothing. Fucking Groot, congratulations. So there is this area down here. But I don't know if that's, because this area I fell onto on accident. The fuck? See, that's... Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, let me move my cursor there. Oh, you shit stain. Man, that... Okay, so I forgot... Okay, number one, I swing this really slow. And number two, I forgot how much... Fucking... These guys don't take, like, any slash damage. So that... The damage they were taking before... from that falchion was straight up magic damage because they were not taking any slash. Kind of makes me wonder about Flame Lurker though, if he's gonna take any damage or not from just a regular ass bitch weapon that I got. I may have to just rock him with the falchion, which is fine. I almost killed him, but what sucks is like it's just so hard to hit him. Like, you really just don't have any... just doesn't seem like you have a good way to hit him at all. But, So that's where I was fucking up before. Okay. And then from here, you can just drop straight on down. Yeah. So that's what I was doing wrong. That one part I was rolling or whatever, and it's like I should have just walked straight off. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I remember there being some items. I can't, well, actually I can pick that up. I was about to say, I can't pick anything up though. It's like, yeah, small stuff, I guess. All right. Let's see how this goes. I don't have the fire resistant, like flame resistant ring or whatever. You get that from 1-1. I just haven't done that. We'll see how this weapon does. Oh my god. The fucking AoE of that attack. Wonderful. $32, wow. So not a lot. So I might have to switch to the falchion. See, this is like where people would get him glitched when they were magic users, and they would just attack him through this. I'm gonna at least wait for my health to get up a little bit. But yeah, magic users would just get him stuck here and then they just kill him. Makes me wonder, I don't remember if his attacks can get through this or not. That was a one-shot. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this might be a place I'll come back to, because I don't have any flame resistance. Excuse me. Well, I think since it's been 4 hours, I'd planned on streaming about 4 hours. It's been just a little over 4 hours. I think that'll be a good spot to stop for the night, but I do plan on continuing this. And there's a few other games that I've got in the pipe that I want to play through. I thought about doing a Bloodborne playthrough sometime soon as well, but thanks to you guys for sticking around. I've had fun. This is the first stream I've done in years, and so I plan on trying to make this a more regular thing. It won't be like several days a week, but it'll, hopefully be a few. But yeah, if I can get to where I can play for like 4 or 5 hours or something at a time, I think that'd be fun. But I definitely want to go through Demon Souls, and then from there we'll see what else I get into. There's a few Ninja Gaiden games that I might play through, and some Castlevania stuff, because there's like Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth. I never got to play that on a stream, and I never got to make a video or anything about it. And I think that would be fun. And then like the new Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, and maybe the new Shinobi, and some Fatal Frames or something, just some fun stuff. And then, like I said, Bloodborne and definitely Demon Souls. I don't know. I figured that'd be fun. But thank you guys for sticking around, and I'll see you on the next one. Have a good night.